Check, check. There we go. Hey everybody, welcome back. I did a little bit of research, and yes, we do the open world setting. And then we can do operations from there, which are the missions. Although we can't actually do them till level 10, because that's when we can build the contact device. So we will have to level up just a little bit first. All right. And we're going to grab some workshop gear. Hark has 10 physical resistance, which is great for not dying. This character doesn't actually have exotics yet. It just looks like we have exotics. So we're going to grab a Hark suit and we'll drop down speed modules later. What did I say we had? 180. Backpack is cheap and gives movement speed and inventory slots, which is great. Hell, that might be the backpack I want. That one has 12 slots. But does not increase movement speed. Movement speed is going to save us. Hey, Star Pete. Yeah. Yeah, she's here. That is her directly under the microphone purring. So maybe we grab the backpack for now. That's not a bad idea. Grab a bag. And then this is where I'm having a tough time deciding between the water tank and the air canister. I think we go with the water tank first. Drop this down once we have more Ren. You could hide it. Ooh, that's a much better air tank. All right, grab our loadout. I don't want to take things from kit. I want to equip these. Do I need to have them dropped? I wonder if I have to do a drop. Do I not know how things work anymore? All right. I'm probably just going to leave it on normal. No reason to do a higher difficulty? Not really. We're just going to call it the mainland. All right, let's get down there. Ah, here we go. Here's our slots. This is what I was looking for. Backpack, water canister, a Hark suit. Look at all this stuff that we could bring, but we don't have because we're poor. All right. This is the entire map. We explored this area last time. We never left this tiny zone of this huge map, and this is one of 3 maps that they have. So the game is massive. You can spend a lot of time in the world. So we're going to drop here, because it's the only place we're prepared for, and it's where the early missions are going to be. Comfortable? Abundant food? Medium abundant oxide? That's the part that's going to get me. We're going to have to do something about oxygen. Just warn me when there's kitties. There won't be kitties. To my knowledge... So we fought 1 jaguar yesterday, and there are jaguars, but I don't think there are any baby jaguars. This one's gonna be just me. All right. I need surround sound. All right, here comes the loud drop-in. Prepare headphone users.
First things first. If you want to complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need help, and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you. Stay safe.
All right. We have no time limit. Cougars are kitties and so are jaguars. Yes. Yes, there will be cougars and jaguars. I don't know when they're going to show up. I don't think we'll run into any anytime soon. We're not going into their home areas for a while. Where is the water? Oh, we landed here? Let's go down towards Triangle Lake. That's where we put the house the last couple of times, and it means I'll be familiar with where we are. But again, the cougars and jaguars, to my knowledge, do not have baby kitties. Hi, dude. Hi, dude. What are you doing? Are you... Hi. Hi, dude. Let me know if game sounds are too loud. This particular sound is peaking the audio to my maximum. But I don't know if that's too loud for you guys compared to my voice. Grab some berries. Seems fine? Okay. Have a couple of rocks. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're gonna get a quick box shelter down. Let's go further over here. Once we have a box shelter, we can expand from there. Now, we can't actually do any missions until we get to level 10. So we've got prep time. I don't have a bow. Can I craft a bow yet? Oh, I lost the deer. Oh yeah, the game looks great. I have it turned down a little bit because of how aggressive it is with OBS running. Where do we want to live? Are you kidding me? Inclement weather already? Is that a dangerous zebra? I don't have a knife yet either. It's one of those aggressive zebras. I had to take him down. He was going to take me down. And we need the bones so we can make our Reaver armor. Is this where I want to build? Guess it doesn't matter where I want to build. I don't have any lumber yet. Yeah, we need a house and we need storage. Mostly I need a place to get out of the rain. The heck? I thought I was clearing out a stump. It's actually much more difficult to clear out a stump in real life. Ooh. Game staggered for a moment. And sometimes things just go flying. Exposure bar is slowly going up. Seems like a good spot. I'm eventually going to remove this rock. And this will be a much more pleasant place than it is now. Ah, feels good to get out of the rain. You know that song. It's a song about a horse with no name. need a temporary oxygen tank. Are you telling me I can build the oxidizer to process oxygen, but I can't build anything to store the oxygen in? Yeah, oxygen bladder is level 10. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna waste a lot of oxygen for now. I wonder if we'll be level 10 by the time we get our basics done. Oh, I need to go hunting. I'd like for the rain to stop first. Settle down, log. Oh, I missed. Sorry, bunny. Star Pete, look away. There's a deer that was right next to me. I didn't even see it. Should I overshoot or undershoot? I was undershooting. It was a weird sound. All right. Craft 3. Craft 6. 4? Luckily, building and unbuilding are very easy. Oh. It was facing the wrong way. That was going to drive me nuts. There we go. Sorry, Bella. I didn't realize your head was resting on my wrist. You're just out, aren't you? We'll also want bones for bone arrows, which will be better than our rock arrows. Oh, there's level 9. Like I said, we'll likely get to 10 just getting our base set up. I need 3 more fur. Are you kidding me? Did I lose it? There you are. I have no rocks. What are you grumming about, Grem? Oh. And sometimes wolves come after you. You gotta be real careful leaving bodies around. It is a good way to attract wolves if that's what you're going for. That fill up my... No. Okay, now it's full. It knows it's full of dirty water, though. So that's going to be an issue later. All right, sleeping bag. Two storage containers. We're going to be doing a lot of rearranging later on. Can I stack these? I sure can. Alright, let's get to work on this big ugly boulder that's blocking our view. And spend our talent points. What do we want? Not worried about crouching speed. That's our stamina. Eventually I want to work down these lines. Don't think I'm worried about cooking, fishing, or husbandry. Exploration? Eventually? There's some max stamina there. Crouching movement speed is not what we're looking for. I might start on this chain, because there's a few things at the bottom here that we want. We want the lucky strikes. 1% chance to just break a deposit all at once. Weight capacity. Movement speed when carrying exotics. Then you just get one exotic. You carry it around with you. Over encumbrance penalty. That's what we want to work towards. We want to get rid of that. Playing solo, we're going to be getting encumbered a lot. We'll be doing a lot of long haul missions. Alright, campfire? Where's our campfire? Craft the oxidizer even though we can't use it yet. Just so I have one. Get some meat cooking. Don't throw it on the ground. Alright, don't need to be carrying seeds. I don't know what else we need right now, so I'm kind of tempted to just keep everything in my inventory. I don't know if I like where I put that house yet. Alright, what else do I need to build at the moment? Not much. We need to go hunting. Alright, let's go see if we can find some wolves. Eventually we'll increase the size of the house. We can also just leave a carcass around to try and draw wolves. That's a zebra. That is the sound of an exotics deposit. Oh dear. I leave an arrow in the ground? I did. Grab that. Oh, I used all my stones. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I need my knife. So we just found an exotics deposit, which doesn't do us any good right now. But it's going to be really good later. We are too low level to make use of it. That is the really good currency that we use to buy very nice stuff in the shop. And we extract it out of the ground here. Does it mark it on my map? No. I hope it stays there. I want to say generally you get maybe 3 spawns on the entire map. So having found one already is pretty exciting. Oh, bad shot. Poke your head out. It's walking directly away from me. All right, how are we doing? We're halfway to 10. Hey, Sylphea, how's it going? How are you doing today? Oh, bees! Bees! They're still coming for us. Run away. Oh my gosh. Okay. They gave up. I'm doing pretty good. How was your Mind Over Magic stream yesterday? That's one of those games I've had my eye on for a long time, but never really got around to playing. Off some meat. Pick up the cooked stuff. Yeah, I don't like where I put the house. We're gonna move it. Oh, you've been marathoning it. Stupid daylight saving time. See if we can get both of these before I forget where they are. Wolves. Oh, you only just streamed it a short bit. Okay. You've been playing it offline. I got distracted by the wolf, and now I've forgotten where the other deer was. There you are. Use every part of the animal, including the bones. I still need to go back and watch your last Breath of the Wild stream. Alright, breathable rocks. Eat some food. We can find a couple more predators. We might be able to get to level 10. Gotta keep repairing the tools until we get good ones. Right now we've just got things made out of stones, even though we came here in a spaceship. It feels like maybe we're prisoners in a past life. And we got dropped down here with no expectations of survival. And we have to earn our way. There's our level. Crafting bench unlocked. And it's getting to be nighttime. Did I get bit by something poisonous? I did. I got bit by a poisonous fish. I heard that sound. Alright, encumbrance penalty. We got a solo point. Stamina regeneration. Level 2 tech tree. Crafting workbench. Wood and stone. Yes. There is a very steep learning curve. The game does not give you a lot of information to go on when you first start playing. It just kind of says dive in and have fun, but it's also kind of dangerous. Early on, you can just run into a pack of wolves. All right, crafting bench. Oxide dissolver. And oxygen bladder are going to be huge. Which means that this was not the thing that I wanted. I don't want the oxidizer. Oh, I have to build it from the bench. Packed fuel brick. Alright, now we can fill that with oxygen once this is ready. Oh, requires fuel. That's going to be a morning issue. Alright. Contact device requires iron ingots. Oh no, we need a furnace to get iron ingots going. And I doubt I can do iron with a stone tool. Or maybe that's all we've got. Maybe that's all we've got. All right, what else do I want here? Herbalism bench. Ranching, textiles. Icarus is using my entire GPU right now. Let's try sleeping and see if that helps. Fire's still cooking. Yeah, looks like we need to go find some caves. What do I need for a furnace? A bunch of stone. This is where things get a little bit more complicated. So iron, copper, all of the higher tier metals spawn inside of caves. $80 stone. So we need to go find some caves. Which can be dangerous. Alright, my inventory is pretty full. Let's dump some things off here. Leave anything that's a full stack. Turn that off so it doesn't waste fuel. Alright, horse, I'm going around you. Don't attack me. So what we're gonna do, it's still a little dark out, but we're gonna follow this cliff face. Oh, I don't have any oxygen. I need sulfur and oxide for my oxygen machine. Oh, there's oxide. Good. It's blending into this rock. We're gonna run this back so we have oxygen. Alright, where's our home? Over there in the sunlight. Alright, I'm gonna wait for our oxygen bladder to have air in it. Maybe I should make a couple of these and then we can just switch them out. That might be smart. Nah, it fills up pretty fast, I guess. What is this? Tainted water. Oh, that's right. I'm just drinking straight lake water. What are you? Salt? Alright, so we're just gonna run along this cliff face until we find a cave. Sometimes they are open. Sometimes they are covered by a stone entranceway and we have to break our way in. You'll be able to tell, look at all this oxide just sitting here. You can usually tell because it's got a completely flat surface, whereas most of this is curved. And then if you walk up to it with a pickaxe, it'll tell you that you'll get stone for hitting it. Here we go. All right, arrows, we have arrows. So caves are generally filled. I don't have a torch. I don't have the materials to make a torch. Go grab some fiber. There are cave worms. They're poisonous. They are dangerous. but you can generally just dodge out of the way because they don't know how to lead. Okay, I don't know if I can use that stuff for anything yet. Alright, there's at least one more in here. Ooh, he got me with the splatter. Dead? Okay, he's dead. Alright, now we just have to wait for the poison to wear off. We are looking for iron. Probably also coal? Here we go. Alright, there's the one very weird thing. So we just got, oh, that's dysentery from the dirty water. If you stay in a cave too long, you will eventually, oh, titanium. You will eventually catch pneumonia. Disregard the fact that we're breathing through an oxygen bladder inside of a spacesuit. Is there more? It's kind of buried in the wall here. Sometimes you have to hit it just right. We're finding a lot of iron, which is good. Sometimes you'll find caves that do not have what you're looking for. And what we're listening for is that last, slightly different sound, which lets you know that the entire voxel is broken. That one. Copper? Eventually we'll come back for copper. Is platinum? Oh my goodness. We're finding high-level ores here. We're gonna need a ton of iron. I don't think we can ever get too much iron because we can also make arrows out of it. But we'll also need iron to make nails. We're gonna get overweight so that we can upgrade our house. Toggle exotic radar results. Add remove marker. Oh. I think there's an ability that lets you add markers to the map, and I don't have it. Alright, we're gonna get overweight. Let's head back. Eat some food. Alright, where are we? Oh, it did add a marker. Excellent. Now we know where that cave is. How much did we pull? 172. That seems like a lot. I don't know what order we want to upgrade things in. Having a better pickaxe increases the yield, so we don't waste as much. It's alright, dear. I'm not hunting right now. I'm gonna have to increase the size of this place. Dear, get out of here. Go bother somebody else. Oh, jeez, that was a very obnoxious flash. Alright, it's gonna take a while. What's the conversion rate? 2 to 1? Anvil. Anvil into iron pickaxe. 125% yield. That's our current one. Just 100%. So we'd get 25% more. We're gonna need that workbench anyway. Is there an upgraded bow somewhere? No iron knife? There's steel. Eventually we'll need steel. There's the longbow. Yep, that's better. That's behind the anvil, huh? Alright, contact device. Allows you to order a delivery pod for exotics retrieval. That won't be a problem for a while. Water reservoir, so we can collect rainwater instead of drinking the dirty water that we're drinking now. Skinning bench makes it so we don't waste as much animal. We just bring them back. Mortar and pestle eventually. Fishing, no. Ranching, I'm not worried about. Beehives? I'm beekeeping age. Textiles bench. We brought a backpack. Okay, we're good there. Fortifications. I'm hoping we don't have to do fortifications. We probably will at some point. A lightning rod. That's going to end up being very important, isn't it? And the rest of the stuff that I'm worried about is locked behind level 20. Oof. Yeah, let's start there. And got 24 so far. Give me all my stuff back so I can see what I have. Skinning bench. I need a bunch of wood and stone. I'm gonna clean up the stumps because otherwise running through here becomes a pain later. Can't see. Eventually we clear all of this out. Oh, jeez. Watch where you're going, dear. Like I said, our current house is already getting too small for all the stuff we have, and I'm building more. So let's expand it. Make it a 3x3, as long as I'm cutting down trees. So we need 10 and 4 walls. Oh no, there's a rock in my house. That's no good. Didn't plan that out thoroughly enough. Oh, it stopped because it thought it was outside. The princess and the pea, yeah. That's it's a pretty big pea though. And it's right where I wanted my bed to be. Fine. I'll use the rock as a pillow. Oxygen machine set up. I'm ready to make oxygen. You could be cooking. Go ahead and activate you. All right, much better. $20.40, that should be enough for our anvil. Skinning bench. I still need a bunch more wood. I used it all. And rocks. So we'll start clearing this rock out. And try not to hit the walls with the pickaxe. At least we've got this great view. I'd be happy to wake up to something like that if I wasn't afraid of it flooding. Wonder if I'm going to be able to clear out this voxel, or if it's... Oh, that was... Okay. Or if it's just going to be always under the floorboards. That might have been a good sound. That's... Nope, there's still stone in there. Stop hitting the wood. I don't have a hammer to fix it with. You missed the view? Just overlooking the mountains in this really nice valley. Like I said, I'd be very worried about flooding, or even more important than that, rock slides. Because if a rock falls from down there, it's gonna make it to our house. It is a nice view. Like I said, a great thing to wake up to if I wasn't worried about all of the other dangers. Where did this log roll from? Eventually we'll upgrade this house. Good protection from high winds. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Skinning bench. Anvil. Rain reservoir. You gonna let me build everything? No, I don't have the stuff for the rain reservoir. I'm short stone. Put the skinning bench back here. There's a small tree growing in my house. Put the anvil over here by the furnace. Furnace, why'd you stop? Did you run out of wood? Oh, I ran out of iron. Rain reservoir. Next time it rains, we'll have good water. It could also just act like a wind tunnel. Collect our rainwater, which is totally illegal in the United States. Craft our bow. Get rid of that one. Oh, don't groan at me. You're fine. My house is creaking. All right. We'll craft our new pickaxe. Get rid of that one. All right, feeling better already. Iron knife. There it is. That's what our last point's going to be spent on. For the iron knife, we need nails. Craft a batch of nails. Craft a knife. Get rid of this trash knife. I'm not worried about the axe. I need rope. I need 8 rope. Do I not know how to make a rope? Am I missing a basic bench? I am a basic bench. Rope's got to be a regular crafting thing, right? I have to know how to make rope. Rope requires a leather breakdown. That's not the right rope. Rope. It was right there the whole time. Okay. How much did I need? 8. And a stack of iron. And a level up. Contact device. A little bit of rain. That's actually good. Our rain reservoir will fill up. We'll just put this out here.
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. Check the board to see what's available. There's always something to do. If you want to take on more complex assignments
Operations.
and get more time with yours truly, you'll have to craft an infrasonic relay device. UDA's way of keeping out fresh-foot prospectors looking for an early grave.
We're nowhere near that.
Almost forgot. One last thing. Senatai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System, OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. Pretty cool, huh? It's free for now, while they're still testing the pods. Who knows how much cash they'll rake in from this later. OES schematics should be available, if you want to build one. Good luck, Prospector. Try not to die.
All right. All of the missions are ready except for the tutorial one that we already did. And Spirit Walk, which isn't really a mission, it's just an open world, which is what this is. All right, empty that container. Put it in there to get actual good water. That might not be actual good water. Now that I'm thinking about it. That might be unpurified still. I don't know what I'm doing with the poison sac and the worm scales right now. Well, we got a few more points if we want to spend them. I think we got all the important stuff. I'm gonna grab that. We'll use it later. +8 coziness bonus. What does that mean? Yeah, looks like we just need to level up to steel now. It's buried behind textiles. Oh, armor. We can't get higher armor till 15. Creature deterrent. Handy item that creates a zone of protection, reducing the likelihood of creatures within its radius. Requires spoiled meat to function. Okay. Do I have the stuff for the textile workbench? Not immediately, no. Okay. Well, what time is it? It's 1600 hours. Rainwater. Consuming rainwater has a 5% chance of dysentery. Alright, we might die of dysentery. Didn't I get a water purifier? Yes, it requires charcoal, which we have. Oh, it has to be outside. Okay. Must be in water. Simple water purifier that can be placed into a body of water to create filtered water. Oh, so I don't need the rain collector. Oh, it requires fuel. Okay. Filtered water. Water that has been filtered through charcoal. Okay. So we need to wait for that to fill up. That's a good use for our charcoal. We have a bunch. 21 minutes to full. How did I do this? I hold this out. Well, at least we've got some water. Eat that before it goes bad. Is the rain going away? Rain's going away. All right, let's unload and head back. Go grab some of that iron and copper. And then we'll take on another mission. Just take on a mission? We're actually in a pretty good spot here. Let's just take on a mission. Get something started. Start making money. All right. What did we do? We did this one. That's unlocks target dummies, and we did live wire. That was protecting the whatchamacallit, the scanner. Collection of ores and minerals, large-scale collection and delivery of resources, prospector training through a variety of activities. It's worth 150 Ren. What are we gonna purchase with our money back home? There's still a couple of things we want. Accumulation, large-scale delivery of resources and creature killing. Construction of building and base. Defend a scanner as it maps the region. That's a 1-star. Strange harvest. Kill creatures. Locate flora and fauna. This one's a 3-skull. That seems dangerous. Combat and killing of a boss is a 2-skull. I don't have an armor set yet. Should we do another scanner? I'd like to get 100. So that we can get our modules. Do kill list? Maybe we do kill list.
The Assembly are new to Icarus, but if their track record's anything to go by, they'll be running the place soon enough. The Assembly's reporting wildlife issues on the surface. An animal is causing problems for their forward team. They want you to track the thing down and eliminate it before it hurts anyone else. Wish I could tell you more, but Data's light on the ground right now. Guess that's why they need you.
Okay.
The assembly came up fast, and they're doing the same on Icarus.
Yeah.
But they don't trust anyone. The assembly weren't always a big presence on Icarus. Now they're looking to change that. But local wildlife's been making problems for their survey teams. The kind they didn't walk away from. The latest encounter is marked on your map. You'll need to investigate it. See if you can track down whatever's been hunting their crews. Group 15's got a theory that exotics have been making animals more aggressive. I don't know about that, but either way, I'd say it's time to tool up. And I don't mean carpentry.
Well, I'm gonna need armor then. So let's get our bone armor started. Get our Reaver suit set up. Ooh, do I have enough leather? Yep, we're good. Oh, my campfire isn't lit. Can't sleep without a campfire. Carrot seeds. We should be able to make more arrows on the fly if we need them. I'm gonna store all that here. Food goes in there. Let's re-up oxygen. And see how our... There needs to be a better way for me to fill up water in this thing. There we go, that's nearly a full water container. You want me to go way down there. Okay. We might need a backup hovel. Alright, we're heading to that yellow circle. It's going to take us a bit to get there. We're definitely not making it back before nightfall. I hope we can take a boss. We haven't leveled up damage at all. Well, maybe if we get some kills in the area. We level up, I buff up bow a little bit. We've been pumping run, so if things go really poorly, maybe we just run away. come again another day. Both of these cats are asleep, and I need to switch legs. Hopefully our armor is good enough. We haven't had any real fights yet. I haven't run into a bear in the wild. Which is the kind of thing you say right before you run into a bear. Oh, you're awake. Oh, I'm gonna fall down a cliff. Alright. Just bear with me for a second, you two. Oh, I know, Gremily. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Have I ruined everything? Is that your new spot? Bella, you don't look comfortable. I think I ruined everything. That wasn't bees, was it? Alright, we got food, we got water, we got oxygen. I'm almost certainly gonna need more arrows. Arrows are easy, we just pick up some brush. Here, I'll grab it while we're running. And we'll find some rocks. Mature pack wolf. I don't. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know how strong that thing was. Was it just a level 30 wolf? Yeah, she got Grems. This is the area. What am I looking for? Investigate the markings. This zone might be bigger than I thought. Alright, Saul. I don't know what I'm looking for here. You might have needed to narrow the area down for me a little more once I got close. Alright. I would expect it to be near that, and that is near the center of this circle. Am I going to have to do a pattern search? Ah, here we go.
Something big did that. Good find, but we need more. We've marked another attack site on your map.
You know what I didn't bring was any iron, in case I need to repair my knife. Betting the cats ran right into that tree. There's that geyser again. Where's the circle at? Now I have an idea of what we're looking for, at least. Alright, don't think it's up here. Clear the corpse, we don't want it drawing more wolves.
Looks like the work of the same animal. Something riled it up. If you can confirm another site, the assembly's bots should be able to zero in on the general location of its den. We've marked one more attack report on your map.
Didn't see that wolf in time. Way over there. I don't know how big of an area wolves normally cover. I don't know if this would be considered a large hunting ground for wolves. Alright, is it on the other side of this canyon? That deer is coming right for me. Nice little lake down here in case I need to build a backup house. "50 square miles to 1,000 square miles? Oh my god. Okay. So this is nothing. Where are you at? Where are you going? Oh, those are corpses, all right.
There it is. Nasty. But that's everything we need. Assembly's bots ain't the best, but they've got to guess at where it's bedding down. See if you can find its den and end this.
All right. Is this area just going to be loaded with wolves? Can I get some better arrows? Can't tell if I'm the one making that noise or if there are animals around me. 'Cause I'm just kind of running around and stomping everywhere. Alright, how do I switch ammo? Like this. Oh, this is the area. Oh yeah. There's 3 dens here. Locate the den at night. Really? Alright, well if you're gonna make me wait till nightfall, we're gonna make a little camp over here. Throwing wood everywhere. Can I repair this bow? No. I have to have a bench for it. Well, we have hours until nightfall, so... Maybe I put a forward operating base down here. Head back down to the water. If I keep our bases by lakes, I'll never forget where they are. Otherwise, they're just randomly strewn about the terrain. This is a nice flat spot, but it's filled with trees and brush and inclement weather. So one of the advantages to playing this multiplayer is being able to split up things like this. Have 2 people collecting materials, or 4 people collecting materials. This looks good. Just do a 2x2. Are you attacking me? Oh, darn Tyrannus. Hey, we leveled up. Good, so we can put some points into bows. Alright, makeshift house. I don't know what just ran by the door. It was a rabbit. Alright, what do I need to repair you? Anvil, forge, or foundry? Oh, no. I need rocks so we can put a fire pit down. No, not the bunny. Generally, we're gonna leave the bunnies alone. Alright. I don't have enough wood for a fire. Not really. So last time, when I was trying to burn the house down, I had a fire inside and it didn't seem to have a problem with it. And I was trying to burn that place down. Oh, I don't have a bed. Oh, I have plenty of fur, though. Stop that. Just wait till you have wood. There's a bed. Crafting bench is just a little bit more wood? Sure. Who knows how many more missions we'll have down here, so... As long as we're literally burning daylight. May as well get a whole outpost down here. Don't step in the fire. That will actually cause problems. All right. May as well get an oxide dissolver. And a skinning bench. I'm gonna put this outside. All right. This place is pretty well set up now. I've got some time. Should we go search for a cave? That rock did a very weird thing. Yeah, we'll do a quick run and see if we can find any caves. Again, we're just burning daylight here. Oh, spend points. Combat. Move faster with bow equipped. Lower cost. Stamina consumed. Reload speed. Damage is what I'm looking for. Arrow speed. Okay, well, we can get 1 damage for now. Melee damage is not exactly what I wanted, but we need that to get to bow damage. Oxygen is half gone. So we will need some oxite and sulfur before we manage to make it back. Alright, keep an eye out for anything that looks like a cave. Or Yellowstone. Yellowstone. Tons of Yellowstone. This is a very white rock. That is just barely not climbable. Oh. Oh, I don't want to go this way. That's gonna take us into the frozen area. Oh, bless you, kitten. We don't want to get into the cold spaces. That would be unpleasant. The pack wolves are still respawning. Is that a cave? That is a cave. If I burn out my bow... I don't want to waste the good bow and arrows. That was not a good dodge. Oh my gosh. Is that exotics? That's exotics. This is the good stuff. This is what we're here for. This is the reason we came to the planet. Exotic matter, an impossibility in your hands. Use an orbital exchange interface to send to orbit. Previously believed to exist only in the heart of stars, the most common form of exotics, alanthium, has permitted extraordinary leaps in low-temperature superconductors and high-density power storage. Gold, platinum, there's a bunch of gold in here. And all I'm looking for is iron. We need to get those exotics back to the main base. We are going to be overweight for this run back. But we've got enough iron that we can set up a forge. Is that it? I think we cleared it out. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a crawl. Worth it. Worth it for the exotics. We're not even to a mission that rewards exotics yet. And even when you get a reward, it's like 25. That's a really good find. We might be able to get some good gear with that. Gonna have to go back through the workshop again. Sure hope we don't run into any bees. We're not going to be able to outrun them. Will we get back before nightfall? And this is why I want to get the skill points into encumbrance reduction, so that we can go into those caves, completely clean them out, and run back, rather than having to make multiple trips. We'll see how my GPU handles nighttime. Drop all this heavy stuff off. Refill the oxygen supply. All right. Not really nighttime yet, but Dusk might count. No. Bye, bunny. Stupid Tyrannus. Switch arrows back. Oof. All right, it's definitely dark. I'm not going to get sneak attack on this. Is it not nighttime? This doesn't count as nighttime, does it? Nope. Oh, yep. That wasn't it. That was just a wolf. It's got a huge health bar, but where is it? Oh, jeez. Where are you going? Did it heal? That is... Oh boy. Oh, I'm getting too far away from the combat zone. And I've got a wound. I don't have enough fiber. I need to patch that up. Alright, let's eat some food. Oh, hello. I don't know if I can take this thing. I can't run away. This is gonna be just straight up combat with it. Can I build? Respawns the wolves every time. Jeez. Oh, it wounded me bad. Wait, now where are you going? Get out here! Oh, I'm bleeding to death. Make friends with a pony and get faster travel. Okay, and that's why we have respawn. Wait till morning, go get our stuff. Yeah, that was a big bad wolf. So we bled out. I'm gonna need to have bandages ready, and I might consider building a small barricade of some kind. Oh, come on, Pack Wolf. You're chasing me down? I don't even have my stuff back yet. Oh, you're not going to give up. You're not here, right? You're out during the day? There's my corpse. That's what I was looking for. Okay. He's out. We're gonna have to do some prep. I thought he would go back into his hidey hole. Need some hedgehogs? Yeah, I'm gonna have to research hedgehogs. Arrows aren't going to do us much good here. Yeah, I came into this very unprepared. Back to base camp. Ooh, hedgehogs are a lot of wood. How's it going, Sheik? Everything looks dangerous when you're a fresh corpse. What's the matter, Bella? You uncomfortable? Alright, let's chop down some trees. We're gonna have to get the forge going, because I'm gonna need to repair my knife. I'm doing just fine. Luckily, open world isn't hardcore, because I probably would have chosen hardcore. And then we never would have gotten that stuff back. Alright, let's get some rocks, then we'll build a furnace. And we'll get iron going. That was our first death. Let's not do it again. I have one sleepy cat and one cat that I think is getting ready to go be a monster. Also might need a bigger house. Nope, those were rocks. That's fine. Hold on to them. That really lights the place up. Just built a bigger house. I have a slightly bigger one up the way. But only slightly. I was trying to decide if I wanted to build out now or if I was going to wait until I got stone. I don't know how badly the inclement weather will hurt the structure itself. Settle down, logs. Flying all over the place. I have grand plans for a house. Nice spot by a lake. I'm not new. I played it a while back, but it's been some time. So a lot of it is still new. I have a lot of hours in, but they're old hours. And I don't know how well that information transfers. Even just figuring out that I could go to open world and do missions here was news. Just started playing in February. It's a big game. There's a lot going on here. $60 wood per hedgehog. If we want to surround ourselves in two layers, that's 16. That's 1,000 logs. And I don't know if we have enough time to drop all that down before the big bad wolf shows up. How have you been enjoying the game, and have you been playing it with a group? playing solo feels like a very different experience. Last time I played, I had a group of 4, so a lot of jobs got split up. I spent most of my time doing mine hunting. And then, of course, we had a house mom who was getting all the food prepared, and we had our hunter. Oh, don't put those down there. I would rather you just hold on to the wood. Alright, how heavy are hedgehogs, and where do I need to build them at? What is this? A berry and seed bar? I'm gonna need meat for health. And a hell of a lot of bandages. Yeah, the open world is great. Hedgehogs require rope. Is 64 times 12 is not nearly enough. That is not soybeans. Soybeans is not what I was looking for. You make a health recover concoction tier 1. That's a good question. Got blood thinners. Plus 15% health regeneration. It's not... Health recovery concoction. Salt, oxide, and bone. So yes, we can. Good call. I might have missed that. There are sounds in my house. Sorry. Do bandages actually apply any healing effect? No, doesn't heal, just stops the bleeding. Where'd my tree go? I fell into this rock. Ooh, don't start yourself on fire. That's how we burned our house down. I didn't check to see how the iron was going. Level up. Stop that. Sometimes these logs really get taken by the physics. And they just kind of go. I think there's a person playing with a cat in the other room. That's what I keep hearing. Did I save enough? Yes, excellent. Okay, got our crafting bench. Or sorry, our anvil. Which I will put over here. Now at least I can repair. Take that wood back out. It's 13. I need more rope. Chop palm trees and they were flying into the sky. I know we often complain about bugs, but honestly, I think they're hilarious. And in a game this big, you have to expect them. There's too much going on for there to not be bugs. Alright, I need 3 more. Oh, I only need 1 more rope. Back to trees. And if the worst thing that's happening is some physics shenanigans, that's not a bad thing. At least it's not invisible monsters killing you and nothing you can do about it, which I've run into in other games. That log just fell into the center of the earth. I didn't actually pay attention to how much I needed. I did the math on the ropes, but not the logs. Oh my god, it's a Ms. Krispy Kreme raid. I fully expect there to be a Krispy Kreme raid followed up shortly behind that. Unless he raided into your channel. I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? How'd the Call of Duty go tonight? I was watching a little bit earlier. My fire go out? Did you get some wins in? Sweaty as hell, that's what I like to hear. I don't want to talk about it. Oh no. Did he drag you into this? Do you not actually want to play Call of Duty with him? We used to have that problem. My wife took the Xbox with her to college and played Halo 3 all the time. Oh, you're a diehard. Oh. So my wife was way better than me at Halo 3. And anytime we would play, it would just be me playing poorly and getting glared at. All right, repair the knife. Oh, concoctions. That's the other thing I wanted to do. You don't like some of the modes that he plays? What are the modes that he plays that you don't like? I'm gonna need knife damage. Attack speed with knives? Because this is turning into a knife fight. Or those healing concoctions? Salt, oxide, and bone. That was an interesting rock. So what are your modes versus his modes? I'm always curious which one people prefer to play. Because when it comes to straight up just deathmatch, I'm never as good. But when we can do planning and do things like King of the Hill, those things I excel at. So it really just depends on what we're doing. Alright, there's got to be salt up here somewhere. There we go, salt. We are currently taking on a boss wolf, and I just got absolutely clobbered by it. I need bones. I heard a goat. Oh, it saw me first. Did I put down a skinning bench? Let's carry it down. I don't remember if I did or not. Probably not. This is a pretty small outpost. Skinning bench. That's 20 bones. Get me one more decent-sized pile of bones, and I think we'll be ready to head back. Nothing at the old watering hole? The human come in and ruin everything? Can't believe there's nothing here. As I'm running through the forest, stomping around. yelling about wolves. Wondering where all the animals went. Oh, hello. 2 bad shots. What's the matter, Bella? I like how it just gets in front of the screen. Bestiary weakness unlocked wolf. That would probably help also. Oh, my food's going bad. Sure, craft 10. Oh, that's gonna take a minute. Which is fine. Knife is ready to go. Get some of this good meat in here. I think we head out. Bandages. No, don't turn it off. Turn it back on. Okay. Now we get to try and determine how much area this guy covers. Our health looks good. Got healing potions. Knife is at full health. There's bandages. How close can I get before he triggers, and how far away will he run? Oh, these are so tiny. Oh, I thought they were going to be bigger than that. He's not going to come out during the day. What is the best way for me to do this? Do I make 2 layers? Or would they just go around? I don't know how dumb they are. I don't think it's going to trigger because it's daytime. All right, that feels pretty safe. Nope, I'm wrong. Here he comes. All right. Where you going? Don't run from me. Come on, give me my arrows back. I see you. Oh, you came out already. Nope, he's too smart for that. Oh my gosh.
You almost made that look easy.
Duh.
Almost. Good kill. Good work down there. I'd say you're done. The assembly can be slow to trust people, but if you keep this up, you'll do well with them.
He was full of exotics. We didn't even use the healing potions. I don't remember how much the Ren reward was. I have to check it again. All right, mission accomplished. 1 death. Gonna have to get a death counter. And you got a black tooth? Black wolf tooth. Handle with care or lose a finger. I don't know if I can get back to main base camp before nightfall, so I think we're going to be hanging out here for a day. And then we'll run back. I do it all. I do it all. You gonna come over here? You're gonna hang out just off camera. And here I was so excited that we found 27 exotics. And it turns out it wasn't a big deal at all. Destroy that wood bow, we don't need it. Can't go to bed till 1800, so we need to burn an hour and a half. I'm gonna leave this structure here in case we have to come back for something. I'm sure there'll be more jobs down here. Can't take any more food. That puts me over by 0.4. $73 exotics. That's a lot. That's a big reward. And 17 wolf teeth that we decided to pull out for reasons. Hi, Doodle. Yeah, we hear you. Yeah, we hear you. Yeah, meow. We survived. That was the important part. What do we do with these teeth? Can I turn them into something? Trophies? I know there was a trophy bench. Maybe it's something out of the trophy bench. Trophy bench. Level 20. Yeah, she's making really weird noises. We have a water retention pond out back. We get a lot of geese and ducks. Doodle, what are you doing? You want to come say hi? You want to chase your tail? Nope, don't do that. Do not knock that down. Doodle, hey. "15 game minutes, and then we can go to sleep. Doodle. If I have to get up, your sister's gonna be very upset. Hey, stop. Doodle, I can see you. If I had anything I could throw at you, I'm gonna fling water off of my fingers at you because there's... Did I get you? You don't care. Oh, my campfire's off. Alright, back to base camp. She has not moved. She's standing right there, waiting for me to not pay attention so that she can knock the electrical cord off the wall. Which she has never done until the last couple of weeks. Stop. There's nothing stopping you from... Oh my god. I'm sorry, Bella. I'm sorry. Your sister's being a pain. Yeah, I'm gonna mount it to the wall so she can't get it. Or so she can't knock it off, it'll just be stuck there. I think that's the fix. Because she really doesn't care if it's good attention or bad attention. And it usually ends up that bad attention hurts Bella more than her. That was a loud goat in my ear. Or Bella, want more water? There you go. Which is why my normal punishment of just locking her out of this room doesn't work if Bella's in here. And Bella's usually in here. I'm too overweight to skin that one. I guess I could have skinned it for the experience. Predators are just worth so much more than prey. And we're still fairly low level. Every little bit matters. Where am I? Oh, we're almost there. Alright, well, we got our base camp down. We finished a mission. We've got mildly upgraded gear. We're level 13 and a half. We need to get to 15 before we can do new armor. Hope our house didn't burn down. Alright. Brought back some metal. Brought back some random stuff I don't know what to do with yet. Oxygen in there. Keep a stack of each of these things. All this food's gonna go bad. I don't know what to do about it. Hey Jonas, how's it going? How's the pupper doing tonight? Alright. I need to call down better than last night. That's good. Orbital exchange interface requires copper. I don't have any copper at the moment. Let's go get some copper. Want to get those exotics up. Oh no, you're kidding. Probably worried about waking you up. Well, at least she's calm. As long as she is good. I'm just staring at me for my sandwich. Well, what kind of sandwich is it? Well, I've lost my cats. Ham and cheese. Nope, can't share the cheese. Nah. Here's our cave. The sandworms back? Sandworms. Are the cave worms back? Yes. I see you. Cheese tax. Can't quite reach. There we go. Jonas, what are you playing now? Last I saw, I think you finished Yuki's story. I saw up until they got into the truck with the chocobo. And that was the last I saw. Can I get this copper? I saw a magic pixel. Oh, I missed iron. I didn't miss it. I probably stopped last time because I was overweight. Not this time. This time we're packing up until we're out of space. I believe they added something to the game that makes these caves respawn. There used to just be a finite amount of goods. You know what? This is really good experience too. What is that? That's platinum. I can't even get platinum. That's aluminum that I can't get. Start Crisis Core. Are you dreading 8? That's titanium that I can't get. There's some copper. Oof. We'll lose all our stamina, but we're gonna get that copper. I just want to get through this. No, I know that feeling. More titanium. More platinum. Level up. 8 is so divisive. For some people, I know it's the first one they played, and so it's their favorite simply because of that. Where was... Here we go. Lower the encumbrance penalty so we can run back faster. Is this the tree I want to work on? Get down to Lucky Strike. Yeah, let's get down to Lucky Strike. Rebirth, then 8. Oh. Final Fantasy Tactics. I never finished Tactics Advanced. Sorry, not Tactics. It's not 2, is it? The one on the DS? What's the one on the DS? I don't think they called it 2. I have it on the other side of the room. I could just go look. But Tactics was fantastic. So confused. They did throw time travel in there. So you got that whole thing going too. Oh no, I understand. I've played it and I watched it recently. Vault Hunter was playing it. Come on, Magic Pixel, where are you? There's iron in here. I think there's still iron in here. Nope, it's fine. It got away. God, Ogre Battle is another great game. Oh, I broke my pick. Alright, can't fix that here. Oh, forgot my solo point. Stamina regen? Is there a... weight one here? Experience gained. Carry weight. Carry weight. Capacity. Those are not the same thing. No. Base health would have been helpful also. Go stamina recovery. That's useful now. "24 hours, see how far you could get through it." Oh, man. Which Ogre Battle? Did they do... Was, oh god, what was it? Black Queen? It was SNES. Okay. Super Nintendo's the version I remembered. And I know they've made a tactics game as well. But I got several endings on the SNES one. Because there are a lot of different ways you can finish that game. I never got the true good ending that required a whole bunch of, I'm gonna put it as, bullshit. You had to do everything a very specific way, and I never got around to doing that. Tactics Ogre, that's the one. Yeah, they just released that again. There are so many things they could remake or remaster, and I'd be all over it. I got the evil ending. That's usually the ending you get. because you don't know you're being evil. The reputation system does not inform you very well. Oh, I am starving. Eat food. You have plenty. Man, that's a tough one. That's a really tough one. My brain wants to go to something easy, like the Dragon Quest series, but that's not it. God, I need to go through my catalog and find some of those really good games. Bella, are you gonna hang out? I think she's gonna hang out. I'll just turn that on now. There's a lot of deer hanging out outside my house. Just gonna throw a stack of iron in here, so I can repair things without having to think about it. God, they just re-released the Etrian Odyssey ones. Several of those I'd want to play again. Sorry, I'm looking at my game collection over there. I don't have any of my PlayStation stuff here, though. A buddy of mine's borrowing the PlayStation. Yeah, she back. I think she's ready for some attention now. Eight ropes. I can make 7. Right now the crafting is easy. Eventually crafting is gonna be a whole thing. Get out of my house. I'm gonna have to put a door on. That was not okay. Or put up a fence, I guess. All right. That is so cool. I really like the way they enter the atmosphere like that. $73 exotics. Oh, I gotta see how much Ren we have. Ren is the rocket bucks.
OES departing.
Space money. Okay, bye. Have fun in space. Send me back some gear. Alright, put that down. Put these extras away. Meat on the fire. Everything else is good? Everything else is good. Need levels? Need one level. We leveled up a lot going in there and just cleaning out that mine. That's just one mine. The freaking horse just walked right into my house. I mean, there's fires on either side of the door? What were you thinking? Ooh, I have a good idea for a house. All right. Mission complete. Oh, but does anyone remember how much we got for doing this? It was a lot, wasn't it? Was it a 150? I'm gonna pretend it was 150 because I don't remember. It might have been more. It might have been less. But we're gonna call it 150. We could pretty easily do an ore collection. I should probably turn this thing off if I'm gonna do that. Chrono Trigger, Secret of Evermore. Final Fantasy IX is really good. I think I liked Final Fantasy IX the way it is. I don't know if I would change that one at all. Because it was such a throwback to the originals. I feel like making a remake of that in current day standards is just like a slap in the face. All right, let's start that accumulation mission.
They need boots on the ground to do the
Collect
work
ore.
that no one else will. Everything you'll need is in that crate.
Saul? Saul, what crate? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That crate, Saul? Alright. Screw it, let's go. Did I turn the fires off? Did I leave the oven on? Yeah, I haven't played Final Fantasy 14. I stopped at 10. I didn't play any of the MMOs, and I didn't play anything after 10. That was where the change felt like it wasn't for me anymore. That is a beehive. That is multiple beehives. I've watched a little bit of 14. Oh, more bees. Bees! Bees everywhere! Run for your lives! I've watched some 11. I don't think those boss fights are for me. At a certain point, I think an hour long is the most I can handle for a boss fight. And then maybe you tone it down a little. And there's what, a 24-hour raid in Final Fantasy XI? I'm gonna feel really dumb if they give me good prospector tools. And I just spent a bunch of time getting an iron pickaxe and he's gonna give me a better one. Raid was funny. It was funny to watch one time. And feel bad for the people that were actually doing it. Didn't make it too far because of Blitzball. Blitzball was addicting. 13, but none of the sequels. I heard a lot of bad things about 13 from people that played any previous Final Fantasies. Again, I guess if you come into a series on a number, that's your number. 13 was your first Final Fantasy, that's going to be your favorite. They ended up having to cheese it to win. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Luckily, our backpack reduces fall damage. Because that probably would have been a leg sprain. The story was okay at best. There's nothing in here. Oh, that's not the package. Iron, copper, gold, platinum, titanium, and aluminum? Saul, I can't do all those. April Fools. There's still pack wolves out here. Hey. You're not supposed to be here anymore. That wolf, or that goat just headbutted me. Grab the bones, grab the bones. I mean, yeah, at some point, if you're doing the series, you're gonna play through them. Two amazing pickaxes. Antibiotics vaccine. I'm not even gonna take these. I guess there's no reason not to take the vaccine and just use it. I have to take this or it'll never disappear, will it? I'll just send it up in a ship. Find the blocked entrance to the cave. You also want stone, sulfur, and silica. Yeah, I 100% should have done this quest first. just for the gear he's dropping me. Not that I can repair these. How am I gonna do this? Where's my house? Not that far away. We built a base camp right over there. Yeah, that's a cave. And that is an open cave. And that's a wolf. Moment of panic. Yeah, it happens. Well, I'm gonna use my iron one to get in. Oh, you draw? I didn't know that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And it's not working, of course. Is it troubleshoot not working, or is it this was never actually going to work not working? Never installed the drivers. Alright, that'll do it. Alright, he wants me to drop off 350 stone, so the first thing I'm going to do is open these caves up. Wow, how thick is this wall? For anybody wondering, there are specific breakable blocks. You can't just start digging into the mountain. This just happens to be blocking an entrance. So you can't quite craft the whole world. Only the specific voxels. Ah yes, it all comes back to D&D. Get out of here, Shammy. Alright, stone is done. One thing off the list. Now am I gonna have to deal with cave worms? Oh, geez, bees. How do I fight bees? with a knife, apparently. You just stab at him. The Driss series, oh my god. More bees. Throw into a nether jar. Is this a beehive? Why are there so many? Yeah, you like that, bees? Man, I read those books a long time ago. I haven't read a Salvatore book in years. Oh, this cave is massive. I'm gonna need to clear out inventory. Oh. Honeycomb and bees. I'll take those, thank you. Alright, I don't know if those bees are gonna come back. Yeah, I definitely have to reread them again. I don't remember much about the specifics anymore. Okay, so this one's got cave worms. Good to know. It's getting late. Let's head back. Empty out our inventory, and then we'll come back here and spelunk. Collect ore from the surface. So I'm gonna need to run around and gather a bunch of sulfur and silica? That doesn't sound fun. Wow, I can really tell when night hits. Oh, getting you okay there? Because my GPU starts spinning up. Alright, keep those. I don't care about... Oh. A stack of sulfur is good. I'm gonna hold on to the bees and the honeycomb and just throw as much of that into storage as I can. And this I'm gonna eat. Alright, I'll wait till it's brighter out if we're gonna do the surface stuff. So let's go do cave stuff. Iron, copper, gold, platinum, titanium. That's a wolf. Should I have repaired the pick? I'll just go repair the pick real quick. I took all of the iron with me. There's none here to repair with. Look out, deer coming through. No problem. I'll be here. I keep talking even if nobody's listening. Alright, platinum. I can't do with this one. So let's do 2 rounds. Let's go through with the iron. Level up. Alright, where am I going? I'm going for Lucky Strike. Oh, which I need to level up for. Okay. Well, I'm also going to go for Peerless Lumberjack, so let's go down that line too. Yeah, I'm going to need to consider breaking out my other PC as a streaming PC. I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if it's good enough to stream. Because it seems like every so often I play a game that the game and OBS at the same time has issues running. It's not often. I don't play that many super intensive games. This is gonna be so much iron. I wonder if those 2 picks they gave me is even enough. What if I break them? And then I still need more of the high-level things. I can't even make a steel pick yet. Wow, we're over 200 iron. Haven't run into much copper yet, though. I'd be interested to know how the spawn works and how random the cave filling is. Oh, I only need 180 copper? We'll have that in no time then. I thought we were going to be running all over trying to gather things. If I'd known it was all just going to be in this cave, I would have done this before the wolves. Look at all the experience we're gaining. One more iron node. One more iron node. Okay, iron is done. My pick broke. Alright, my pick broke. Let's use their pick. It makes a slightly different ting sound. Oh, I should have looked at these and figured out which one was better. Does it matter? They're both 135s. One's better at gold and copper. And one's better at iron. Okay. I'll save one of them for the gold then. My torch going out? My torch is going out. My torch is going out and I don't have the stuff to make it. Oh, my oxygen is running out. Did I didn't leave my oxygen tank plugged in, did I? I sure did. Coal? None of those things are coal. It's iron, aluminum. Yep, aluminum's on the list. 0 gold so far. I can't see what I'm swinging my pick at. Not the exit. That is the exit? Oh. 100% that didn't happen. That had nothing to do with me. Oh, come on. Get out of here. I'm inside of you. Why? What's the matter? Is there a ruckus upstairs? Titanium. Sulfur? Alright, I need oxygen. We're gonna asphyxiate. freaking aggressive horses, man. They're worse than the wolves. No, that's not that much meat. And deactivate. Grab your oxygen container, you stupid. Bella, do you want to lay back down? Alright, repaired. Oh, I need a torch. Anything else? No, everything else is fine. Let's grab any silica and sulfur we find on the way back. Wolf. Skin the wolf for the experience. I'm gonna leave it there. You get 750 experience just for skinning it. Sulfur? Come on, magic pixel. Bella. Why do you look antsy? Is there not usually people awake in the house this late? Well, except for me. 140? Guess I'll finish up the sulfur. I haven't found any silica yet. And we're overweight. Dig deeper. Must dig deeper. Must dig more greedily. There's some. $30, huh? That doesn't bode well. This place is full of unobservant wolves. Alright, I lost my cat. I will let you know if she comes back. And keep the other 50. And why shouldn't I? I deserve it. I earned that. Eat food. Eat the one that's about to go bad. $29. Oh, bad stack. Salt. I need one more copper vein. I need a lot of gold. I haven't found any gold. Wins. How much do I have? 100. I need 190. Tiny horse. Forgot that usually means there's a big horse nearby. Alright, copper, gold, platinum, aluminum, titanium. Platinum. Can't do platinum with that. Level up. Solo point level up. Health. Physical resistance. Survivability is going to be key. I don't ever want to die again. Oh, the bees are back. I think all that's left in there is iron. Surely the bees didn't follow me out here. Ooh, is that a crit? Oh. Put my torch out. I think that's the last one. Oh my god, it's a Reldar raid. Hey, Sir Reldar. Hey, everybody from the stream. Ooh. Sir Reldar, what were you up to tonight? Were you down for some more Wander Stop? That's a lot of copper. Let's get back out to the front, which I think was this way. Let's see what we can find. Near the end. I've only caught like 2 streams of it. You're already almost done? Wow. What did you think of it? I've I've heard mixed reviews myself. Like 15 hours? Oh. I expected it to be a very long one. Enjoyed it? That's good. What made me laugh about some of the negative-ish reviews was that the game kind of felt like a chore, and then I think to myself, I'm playing a game where I'm mining rocks. This is literally a chore. Some games are just chores. That's I play a lot of simulator games that are literally chores. People really seem to like Power Wash Simulator, but you don't see me outside power washing. Just trying to think of... Got the cooking simulators. I certainly don't want to cook. Yeah, that was the one complaint that I heard. Realistically, I've only known 3 people that have played it so far. So one bad review out of 3 isn't that big of a deal. It's not even a quorum. So how can I take it seriously? More gold. All the gold. Platinum? Everybody's got their games, though, and everybody's got complaint about other games. I think Jonas is still in here, and we were talking about the Final Fantasy series, because he's doing a full Final Fantasy series playthrough. And he's dreading 8. But then Vault Hunter last month was playing 8 because it was his favorite. So 6 of one, half a dozen the other. You really don't know until you hate 8 so much. You don't really know until you play it yourself. All right. What's C418? I'm gonna need a reference on that one. Is that a dev? Oh, he made the Minecraft music. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's extra special when they stop into a stream of our size. It's one thing when they stop into a stream with 1,000 people, but to be going around stopping into a stream of, you know, 15, 20, that's a pretty cool thing. Is that a center island? it might be a center island. Well, anyway, welcome to Icarus. Icarus is a open world. I'm gonna call it open world now that it's open world. It didn't used to be. Exploration building game. And right now we're on a mission to get a whole bunch of metal out of this mine. And I have a bad feeling that we are going to be underspawned some specific resources. It is not an island, but that is platinum that I missed. More bloodshed is imminent. Unfortunately, sometimes there is bloodshed. We do have to eat. And sometimes our blood is shed because I took on a wolf that I was not ready for at all. I went after a pack leader, and it tore me to shreds. There we go. I think that's all I get out of this mine. Played a bit of this one. This game did a bad job of explaining itself to new players. I just missed this titanium somehow. So I feel like a lot of people dropped off early, like they saw the beginning of the game and was like, oh, I've played games like this before, and then what could this one offer? And then it, for the first, I don't know, few hours, it doesn't offer you anything that other games have. And a bunny. I don't want to eat the baby horses. And the bear cubs totally attacked me. That one's not on me. I take no fault for that one. Just throw it all in there and see what's left over. Alright, that sulfur is mine. There's a single copper that I can take back out. How do I split down to one? I can take 66 platinum back. Sort. $88 titanium over. 40 aluminum over. No, 40 aluminum over. I need to put 10 more aluminum back. Alright, so now I just need 10 gold and silica. To get a vegan version of this game, you can go collect berries, and you can plant your own crops. That is totally an option. You'll probably still get attacked by wolves and have to defend yourself. And not everyone has to dress like a reaver, just completely covered in bones. about you settle down a little? You don't need to be on high alert all the time. Yeah. What am I going to do with all this? Stick it in there for now, I guess. Take it back with me. Alright, being short 10 gold is problematic. Because that means I need to go find another cave. See, that wolf started it. I can't be blamed for that one. We found another cave up here somewhere. It might have been kind of far away, though. I don't remember anymore. Hopefully there was gold in there. We're only 10 short. Reldar, what do you play when you're not streaming? What are your off-stream games? I know everybody has a type. Alright, hopefully that horse doesn't attack me. Oh, it was on the other side of this opening. Ah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. And Noida. Okay, so you're all over the map like I am. I never managed to finish the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. I was awful at the combat. I was so bad it made me want to not play the game. Why are there oh, that hurt. Why are there still pack wolves out here? You should have despawned when I finished the last quest. Everyone's awful at the combat. Alright, I will consider going back. It's one of your favorites. Okay. Alright. I'll have to give it another shot then. Alright, I don't need anything more than that. Let's go turn this stuff in, finish the quest to get our money. And then head back to base camp with whatever we can carry. Oh, I'm sitting on a talent point? Oh, we leveled up to 16? That's good news. That's really good news. I didn't even catch that we leveled up to 15. You're basically a nobody, you're going to suck at most things. I meant I sucked at it. Even the fights that felt like they were supposed to be training fights I did poorly. There's some sort of cue that I'm missing, I'm sure. And if I figure that out, I'd be okay, but I can't figure it out. Except the actual legitimate trainer. But you eventually get good. Is it... So is it less... Is it less player skill based and more character skill based? Because that's where I get confused, is I assume that it's me playing poorly. Oh, okay. Well, then maybe I just need to put more time into it. Freaking wolves. What else did you need? 220 silica. So you need 20 more. Is that it?
All right. I think they'll be happy with that.
150 rocket bucks. Oh, that thing's gonna take off. You do not want to be standing next to it when it takes off. That's a lot of fire. No amount of player skill could make up for Henry sucking so badly. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better then. Because I really thought I was just doing a bad job. Hi, Bella. You coming to hang out or what? Okay. I can't carry all this back. That's way too much. Wait, what do you need to repair this? A bone. I don't have a single bone. Thought that deer was gonna come into my house. Alright, Bella. What are you doing? You need to settle down. There you go. That's a spot. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Wow, I need to leave a lot of this here. Tough call. What else can I dump back in here? I could get rid of some of this food. How much does that weigh? Nothing. The food weighs basically nothing. Platinum? Platinum feels like a late game ore. And so does titanium, though. We'll take the titanium back. Oh, campfire's not on. Oh my gosh. Get out of my house. Man, I need to put up a fence. Those horses are crazy. All right, we've got 300 space money and 73 exotics to spend. We're actually going to be able to call down some good stuff. Successive waves of assassin horses, yeah. I killed that one baby horse, and they've been trying to get me ever since. They just know. There's a bounty out on my head. Good night, Star Pete. Sleep well. Have a good weekend. Remember to take care of yourself. I'll see you again next time. Oh, there are a bunch of wolves out here. Well, I'm gonna head back to the base camp. It looks like there's some weather coming. So in the top right corner, it gives you a 3-day weather forecast, which is about as accurate as normal weather forecasts. It could say it's going to be clear and then suddenly there's a thunderstorm. Or it could say that the weather's going to be awful and it just ends up being a light rain. But right now we've got some big yellow in there, which indicates that there's some sort of trouble brewing. So we'll probably get bad weather. Where am I? Not on that map. Oh. I always check just as we're about to break the clearing to the lake. There it is. Our home. The place where our bed is. Which is just a bedroll. It's not actually a bed. Wouldn't that be great? Eventually it'll be a bed. Alright. Throw some metals in there that... Oh, that can be reactivated. Did I leave wood behind? Yeah, fill that thing back up with wood. Alright. How does equipment work? What did we really want? A better oxygen tank is 75. That's red exotics. We don't have red exotics. We haven't earned those. Find some tutorials. What program are you using? That's consumables. That's farming. These deployables would actually be useful for the beginning of a run. There is a specific pickaxe that I want. I think it's this one. Minus 50% over encumbrance penalty. It's 400 exotics. If we can get 400 exotics for this, we no longer have to worry about being overweight. Not worry about axes. Yeah, I want that oxygen tank. And I want 2 speed modules. Inventory, inventory. Poison resist, weight capacity, consumption, nearby allies. Can see world bosses. And those are red exotics. The only other thing I eventually want is this suit. That's 100 exotics. Instead of our physical resistance, we would get cold resistance, which is a pretty big deal later on. Dungeon draft. Good old humble bundle. If you know CAD, you're fine. Oh god, I haven't done CAD since college. I'd also eventually like this entire suit of armor. But that's going to be 250 exotics. Okay. Better air tank. And 2 dampeners for move speed. The heck is a biolab? I don't even know what that is. Yep, I still play D&D. We usually play on Mondays. Well, we play board games on Mondays, which has been D&D lately. Sometimes there's a variance there. But we've been trying to do more D&D lately. Alright, let's get this one filled up, and then I can get rid of this awkward bladder. Actually, I need to go run and get some oxite real quick. Yes, look at that speed boost. We're playing 5th, which I don't know very well. Which helps. We're all kind of coming in blind. Except for the DM. Now, if you've got questions on 3.5, I used to DM a lot of 3.5. Wow, we are fast. This is crazy. I wonder how many more speed boosts I can get. That's a big difference. What do we spend? 175? Yeah, we've been having fun with it. Yeah, I haven't had any problems with 5 yet. Simple worker bee that can be used for making honeycomb. Alright, we're gonna have to make bee stuff then. Alright, grab a stack of each of these things so that you have them in your inventory. Leave the full stacks. Grab any non-full stacks. I don't have any wood or stone. I used all of that. I'm gonna throw these specialty pickaxes in here. Oh wow, this thing holds a ton of oxygen. No wonder it cost money. The bladder we had was trash. I wonder how much air just leaked out of that thing. Yeah, I remember when 4 came out, and it felt a lot like they were trying to set it up for ease of tabletop, but it really just felt like every character was the same. Alright, got our equipment, got our speed boost. Heal a hit point per second for 24 hours. Alright, that's another operation down. And so very many to go. Alright, one other thing. I wanted to go through the tech tree again, because we unlocked a bunch of stuff under level 2. Other than I smack it with my sword, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Can't do steel until 20. If I can't do it till 20, why didn't they just put it in this tree? Oh, because it falls under the anvil, that's why. We can make a gun. We're ready to make a gun. Lantern? Animal fat powered. A barbarian. Excellent. Beehive. I have to look at the beehive. Leather armor is ready. How does that compare to what we have? 10 on the top, 8 on the top. It's only slightly better. Melee damage, melee resistance. Health and stamina regeneration. Ghillie armor requires a special skill. So we're not really ready for that either. Carpentry. Masonry. We can get our stone house. Carpentry lets me get a good bed. Requires DLC interior decoration pack. Nope, I don't have that. Alright, now I'm just buying things. We'll eventually need cooling and heat bandages. I have 11 points to spend. Drying rack for other foods. Jerky is always a winner. Fire pit or fireplace? +8 coziness. This doesn't give me coziness. Oh, 4. Fireplace it is. Alright, we'll worry about building some of that stuff next time. I need to call it and get some sleep. I have streamed for too long. Let's get you guys out of here. Not a lot of people on this late at night. Sage is playing Repo? Maybe I'll send you guys over to Sage. And there's usually people playing Icarus, which is good. Oh, there's quite a few people playing Icarus. Interesting. I'm afraid I'm gonna get attacked by a horse. So I'm gonna face the door. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys out to Sage, who's playing some Repo. We have rated people that were playing Repo before, so if that is one that you enjoyed, go give him a hangout. Why haven't you built a door? I'll build a door next time. Yeah, I need to put a door so the horses will stop coming in. And then I need to build a fence to keep them completely out of my property. What are the little bars in the bottom left? Item drop area? Okay. Something to do with heat? Oh my god, here's all the stats. Here are all the things that you can mess with for stats. There's a lot. Rage chance on attack. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm off for the weekend. So I will be gone the next couple of days. And I'll be back for the usual Monday stream. So have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening. Take care of yourselves. Manna, you caught me right at the end of the stream. I'm raiding out right now. Thanks for stopping in, I appreciate you. Good night, Jonas. Bye, everybody.